Hello. Oh, wait. Sorry. Microphone helps. Um, as janky as ever, but I still exist. And I will not vanish. I hope so, at least. I am able. Nice to see you. Really been missing that. How long has it been? I believe 21 days or so. Finally. But we're back. We will not be stopped. Just as the traveler once said, we've always had enough time, and we will be reunited. And this is the day. I would like to run a speed test right now to show you how it's running, but we know how that works, and in the end, I don't have any data left if I do that, so we will not do that. How am I? Right now, pretty happy because I'm back. Hey, Snarl! The name that may not be pronounced. How you doing? I'm sorry, I saw your Discord message yesterday. I was just, this is just very much at the moment. But I'm glad that I still exist. God, it's different. Like, today, what I did is basically do the laundry. I didn't do much more. It was just doing the laundry. And also, hi, Proxy. The team is back together. Ah, so good. I was actually planning on doing a lot of stuff for the stream, like setting up things, but besides 2 new alerts, I didn't manage to do anything. Yeah, it's like I don't spend a lot of time in my apartment. Yeah, I moved to my new apartment. I can, in theory, show you a bit. Like, there's the bed, there's the table, there's the door, there's like a pole, which is not intended for pole dancing. Don't get any ideas. That's just there because I don't know, there's some wires through there and they couldn't move them any other place because they are coming from like the floor for some reason, so I don't know. The pole's not for pole dancing, that's all I say. And there's the kitchen. I think I can turn the camera a bit. Whoop. Yeah, there's a fridge somewhere there. It's weird because right now I'm completely missing the fridge in theory, but there's the fridge for you guys. There's like stuff. And that is what matters. Hey, Quamaroon. Quamaroon. Yeah, Quamaroon. Back in Genshin. So it's like a 1-room apartment. Yeah, only the toilet is like, oh yeah, ignore that real quick. Ignore that. We may or may not, oh well, it's not a secret, but I accepted a sponsorship from Genshin, which is kind of funny. But it's just starting, I believe, on Saturday. No, not Saturday, Sunday. So that's kind of fun. Very spacious. Well, it's big enough for 1 person. That's for sure. Yeah, it's my new room, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I had to move. Like, I don't mind this room. It's plentiful. But I would prefer to, well, be at home. Getting big streamer, huh? Nah, not like that. Chances are I'm not even making any money from that. But, you know, I don't mind having, like, somewhat, just like some pieces of funding. Would not hurt. Now I just need to find where the bot is. Custom commands, Genshin, deactivate that. Yep. And timers, Genshin, also deactivate that. Okay. Bot will not be molesting us today. How's everyone at home? Oh, well, everyone got sick. And that was not good. But after that, like, I luckily didn't get sick, but at home people are doing well, I think. My mom is just sometimes a bit not worried, but a bit lonely compared to earlier. Because, well, I'm not there. That must feel really weird. Yeah, but I think we both have to get used to that. It's also weird for me. And life here is, at the moment, like, I had 2 weeks of pre-internship at this point. Not pre-internship, sorry. Of pre-course, so mathematics, basic mathematics, which is like, I don't know, I can, nah, I can't show you because that's, it doesn't look that complicated actually, but it's just the way they explain things, it's just, ooh, mathematics is gonna be crazy hard. I can already see that. Besides that, we had a lot of parties already for some reason. I think I can actually show something from there if I manage to. If I manage to find stuff. Oh yeah, I actually have a video from something. Like this was basically our first. No, this was before the first real study day. Let me show you something and then talk about it because that's freaking fun. No, not Instagram. I believe they uploaded it there. Yeah, that's where they uploaded it. Let me just real quick change the category to just chatting. No, that's not what the poll was for. We didn't party inside here. Let's just go into just chatting for a bit because we're gonna need to catch up. Okay, so Instagram and change the thingy. There we go. You can't see anything because that's the wrong scene. There we go. So, let me turn off the music real quick. Okay. So that's we had like a takeoff. Hey, you guys can actually read the stuff because it's English, and yeah. Everyone was drinking. Like they gave everyone some schnapps or whatever you would call it. And they were just all drinking. And we played a lot of games. I'm not sure what this one is doing. But I'm not sure what they're doing here. They're just applauding. I believe that was after her speech. So if you care to follow them on Instagram, that's what they're doing. I don't know, stuff. And yeah, a lot of alcohol in general. We also had like a whipped cream fight afterwards, which was also kind of strange, but hey, that was fun. Yeah, they had like a bunch of games there. The best part was probably that they split us up into like 10 people groups because there are 380 people studying aerospace engineering for some reason. And they gave every team like an animal as a team animal, whatever. And we were supposed to go out and make the noises that those animal makes, so that we need to find our group. And well, what ended up happening is I got a duck, so that was easy. Quacking is not that hard. But others had like a whale or a unicorn. How do you make the sound of a unicorn? Or a shark. They also had a shark, dolphins. What other groups did they have? Rabbits, I believe. Frogs. Frogs are also fine. You can at least make those sounds. But with some, I just don't understand how you were supposed to make their sounds. Like, how would you describe the sound of a freaking unicorn? Glitter, glitter. Just makes glitter noises. Yeah, but besides that, I think I can show that if I share it via my phone real quick. I have internet. I even have Wi-Fi. That's crazy. Can't imagine how crazy it is to have Wi-Fi. Yeah, right. This is the one that I was talking about. Send them real quick. Oh, there's also a video. I hope it's not gonna cause any lag. Okay, so yeah, what does a unicorn sound like? I don't know. That's exactly my question. I'm not sure what they thought was gonna happen, but well, that's how it goes. So, and then there was an official. Uh, can I do it on full screen? Yeah. Okay, it's also really blurry, but you guys gotta deal with that. So there was an official meeting as well, like all those blue caps, everyone's well, like from a university. Whoops. We got those, and yeah, there were like, I believe 6,000 students invited. Why is there no sound? I don't know. Well, we'll just enjoy the amount of people here. It's quite a lot. And they were actually like throwing out pretzels, and they had a video. Like, I don't have the video, unfortunately, but the president of the university had a barrel, a literal barrel, like you see it on the Oktoberfest, with beer inside, and he, how you call it? Like usually with a hammer and some tap, I guess, you punch that in, and then he says the famous words that you hear on the Oktoberfest, which is Ortsoptisch, glaube ich, I believe. So he even did that because, well, I don't know why, but that's what they did. Apparently, alcohol is a big part of student culture, but, well, did not expect that. But yeah, as you can see, there are a lot of people. 6,500 people were allowed to be there, and there are like 13,000 new students on the campus. And then there was a band in the afternoon, which was kind of fun. The best part was probably free beer, free drinks, and free pretzels. So that's pretty cool. Okay. How can I switch scenes? I'm so... Okay. Oh no, that's the wrong one. No, that's also the wrong one. This is the right one. I'm so confused with my current setup. But yeah, that was what I did the last few days. Besides traveling a lot through the with the S-Bahn and the U-Bahn, which is like not intercity, inner city express trains and underground trains. And well, like I can show you my schedule. My schedule is freaking hilarious. So you will know why I don't have too much time. Like from Monday till Thursday, I'm not really doing much. Because, well, it's a freaking full day. There we go. There, that's like the schedule. There, that's next week. Monday till Thursday. It's German, unfortunately. I don't know if I can change that. So from 8:30 till 18:50. From 9 till 18. From 8:45 till 18. From 9 till 18. And I need about 1 hour and 30 minutes to get home, so half past, no. Whatever, half past 9, no, not 9, half past 7, there we go. Half past 7 I will be home. And also I need an hour to get there, so besides traveling, I also need to stand up and stuff, eat breakfast. So 7 o'clock, 7, yeah, so I basically spend like 13 hours every day being at university. Then you should like maybe consider sleeping. So 20 hours in total already. So I have like 4 hours of spare time, which is like not a lot when you also have to cook, also have to clean your room, also have to do the laundry. So yeah, then homework, of course. That's also a part. So yeah, not too much spare time. What time do you wake up? Depends on the day. Like every second day, I also don't need to go to school because it's online. Like no, not every second day. Every second week, every second day. That's confusing. You guys don't have to learn that. But yeah, so if I have to, well, I could check actually because I'm gonna talk nonsense if I don't. 6:30 is my current timer. No, timer? Not timer. Whatever. I need to adjust to talking again. Let's start Genshin, by the way, in the background. And you know what? Let's together open a glass of, not a glass, it's a bottle, but let's open a bottle of the special whiskey, the special stuff. You guys couldn't hear that. For sure. Alarm, thank you. So yeah, the bottle is opened. That's the beer I want to see. True that. I'm not sure if I ever said that on stream, but I don't drink alcohol. So, yeah. The free beer and stuff is not all that enticing to me. Well, oopsie. But yeah, I'm fine if they give us free water or free apple juice. Unfortunately, they don't have Apfelschorle, which is sad. And also, I might need to look for a new brand of Apfelschorle because there's no Aldi here. So, you didn't drink at the parties? No, not alcoholic drinks at least. But there were some others that came with their car, so they obviously didn't drink either. I'm certainly not alone with that. I need to figure out where to place chat. I'm having a bit of trouble right now because oh god, I can't turn it. That's the monitor that you guys usually were on, right? That's the monitor that was here, right in front of the keyboard. Unfortunately, it's not here because it's not there because sometimes I need to work with my laptop and then I need the space here. So I'm not sure where to put you guys. You guys are so needy. Hard to deal with you all. But I think I will find a solution somehow. Maybe if I use the chat in OBS that could work, but that's also a bit... well, we'll find a solution for everything, I guess. There we go. In the PC. What do you mean in the PC? What do you mean in the PC? Of course, in the like, do you want to put it inside of the case, like literally inside of the PC? Because then I would look there every time. And I'm not sure if that's much better. What I think would be a good solution is putting you guys... Oh no, now I need to reload it. This is such a problem with Twitch. That's fine anyways. Okay, we will change the Genshin real quick as we're gonna play a bit. Wow, crazy. So maybe like this. Or can you pop out Twitch chat? That would help. Chat settings. Chat highlight, no. Pop out chat. Ooh, that's helpful. That's really helpful. Or whatever is perfect for you. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what's perfect for me. I guess it's a problem of convenience. So, okay, Genshin. Please tell me that Genshin just works fine. That would be such a bliss. Do we have sound? We don't have a sound, do we? Oh, we do have sound. Just very faint. Why is it so silent? Let me boost it. Do we have music on? Yeah, we have. Okay. I think we need to adjust when we do a quest, because I think that's what we're gonna do today. Why is there like a big black bar? Oh god, what happened here? There we go. Now I'm missing chat. Okay. Okay. So now you guys can hear. You can hear Lemene's perfect yawning all the time. Okay, we're Battle Pass level 7. That's great. Honestly, I feel like battle pass wise, I'm still on track. Like, I don't think I would be further if I were playing like usual, which is interesting to say the least. Let's get a free Primus. I believe the cool people amongst you already got the 5 free wishes, which is kind of fine. Yeah, your battle pass is the same whether you play or not. Kind of true. Why can I dig? Huh? How random is that chest?
A reward on the road.
Right, already got all of them. So that's how you got so many Nilous. Oh man. If only I would know that I could get her and Nahida. If only I would know. But I don't. C3 Nilou, yes. Really lucky. But it's okay. I mean, weren't you the person who said you never lost a 50-50? Maybe you're just in general a bit lucky. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh wow, we really don't have a lot of pity. Never won a 50-50. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I guess now you did, right? You know, if the 4 stars were a little bit more enticing, then maybe I would spend a few more pulls, but I want to get Lila when she comes, and I hope she comes together bundled with Nilou, not Nilou, Nahida. I always confuse their names for some reason. What island is that over there? Oh wait, I'm in Inazuma. I was like, wait, where the hell am I in Sumeru right now? Save for her. Up. Yeah, I know, but I have 140 pity. Like, if I use all my wishes from now on. Which is like at least 1 character. And I believe the next one's guaranteed, right? No, the last one was Klee. Okay. Yeah, so if I get her instantly the next time, I will probably think, yeah, well, 110 wishes and 25 pity or so. So 140 pity after I pulled. So I don't know if you get what I was trying to transmit here. But so after 90, I have at least 1. And in general, it's like 70 when you get your 5 stars. So if I'm a bit lucky, I could easily get both, you know? But there's a big if here. And also, like, statistically speaking, I have never gotten a double 5-star. So, you know, chances are that that's gonna happen sometime soon as well. Right? Right? No? Okay. Unfortunate. Alright, I still go to the next 5-star if you get Nilou, great. Great. If not, then guaranteed Nahida. Yeah, that's the debate I had in my head for a long time. Why am I going here? I wanted to go there anyways. Yeah, that's the debate I had in my head for a while. I would probably be fine if I get Nilou in the next 20 pulls. That's my thought process. Because then I still have 120 wishes to spend. That should be enough for Nahida, right? I hate gambling. I think you will be able to get Nahida guaranteed if you do all the events. Maybe. Maybe not. Where am I supposed to go? Am I just... Okay, clearing those. I need to turn on the volume of the game in my headset. Otherwise that's gonna kill me. So, by the way, what would you guys want to do today? We are probably doing a character quest, and I will show you guys real quick what we have to offer. We got Kamisato, Yaka, Kaide, Kazuha, Tignari, and Sino, and Nilou. Damn it, when I speak so fast, I can't even pronounce names right. So we got those two that are probably the most interesting right now. Tignari is probably also pretty interesting, and I've heard those are not as interesting. You want to do Nilou's? I would be willing to do that. I think hers is the best out of them all. If so, then let's do it. Why is it still so loud in my ears? Wait a sec. Why are you so loud, Genshin? I turned you down so much. I'm on minus 33 decibels right now. That's not how you're supposed to have your headset. Okay, I guess that's fine. Oh yeah, my team comp is kind of weird right now. I'm not sure what it... I mean, it's not that... Actually, I feel like that's my current team. Why do I guess I haven't played enough to be comfortable with my team anymore. Okay, come on. So we're gonna do the dailies as always. And then we're... Oh, reinforcements. And then we're gonna get rid of one of the character quests. And getting rid of them sounds kind of bad, so we're gonna enjoy one of the character quests. Second best is Tignari and third is Sino. Okay, yeah, we'll play all three of them when the time comes. My plan was doing a quest today, then maybe do one tomorrow after the stream, like the 3.0 announcement stream, but I'm not sure. It really depends a bit. Hey, Mabel, 8 times in a row.
No spam this time. Just wanna say welcome back, Mepha. Missed you.
Aw, thank you so much. I missed you all as well. You know what? 4 more months. That sounds really greedy right now. First of all, thank you very much for the 8 months. So freaking cool that you've been here 8 months. It's crazy. But I've changed some things about the alerts. Like the one that you saw currently, that one will be completely gone sometime soon, I guess. I want to replace that one. If you have any ideas for sub-emote alert, then let me know. Just kidding, I will spam. No! Well, I will just continue with the quest real quick. Just sounds like a siren at some point. I missed this. God, you made it lag. You have way too many channel points. Wow, that was pricey. Man, I love how Dory's singing just sounds like a siren at some point. Why am I lagging? I'm not sure why you're lagging. But that was a heck of a lot of emotes. Not emotes. You know what I mean. Oh god, I missed this. Damn, it was 7k points. Wow. I guess you really needed that. You're an addict after all. Oh, crazy. But what I wanted to say, after I got interrupted by a certain someone singing in a perfect pitch, is that when you subscribe for 12 months, which affects like one person in this chat probably in 4 months, you get a special effect for subscribing, and for the first month as well. So I've changed those two, but I also want to change like the normal one, because gonna be honest, the Kokomi winking and the wow sound was like, shit, I'm affiliate and I don't know what to do because I have no idea how to do a sub emote. Special effect. No, not like that. You will get like a special alert. Not the Kokomi one, for example, but a special one. It's also a bit longer and a bit more celebratory. But you cannot spam it, unfortunately. Besides, I mean, no, not in theory, yes, but in practice, no. Let's keep that as an answer. But yeah, I also want to add, like, for the subscription ones, I want to add, like, multiple ones. Preferably 3, like one that is plays, like, I don't know, 70% of the time, one that plays, like, 30% of the time, and one that plays 70% of the time, one that plays 25% of the time, and one that plays, like, 5% of the time when someone subscribes, so that they're really rare. Tell me the theory, I don't want to practice it. No, that's like jinxing the system, but as you only get that alert when you subscribe for 12 months, the possibility to make it spam would be like creating 20 accounts and subscribing with every one of them for 1 year so that you can at some point spam it. So in theory it's possible to spam it, but in practice not really. And hey Echo, I am still alive. How are you doing? I hope you're all still alive. That's a weird question, isn't it? Oh, the self-proclaimed millionaire. Have I missed this guy? No. Will I still talk to him to get my primals? Yeah, that's how millionaires are. You just want their money. I subscribe with 25 accounts. So I subscribe with 25 accounts. You can spam. So you probably missed that first part. I added another sub alert for when you subscribe for 12 months because some people are getting somewhat close to that. And Maple was asking if he can spam that. So that was the solution. But yeah. I don't have that, I believe. Where do I get that from? Do I have the recipe? I'm getting 25 accounts now. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't mind. It's passive income for me. Where's like where can I prepare food here? Food probably down here. God, I'm so lazy. I'm teleporting down there. By the way, what are you doing? I'm doing the daily quests and then we will play Nilou's character quest. Where's the restaurant? Is there like a oven or something that I can use? Really? Are there no ovens here? Or is that one? Oh yeah, that one I can... Oh, okay. I did her quest, it's so boring. We'll see. We'll see. Sunset berry tea. That's not what I need, but it sounds delicious. So like, if you want to request another one, we can do another one. Let's just talk to NPCs, nothing else. Well, depends on what they're talking about, and I would still like it. So what we got as options are one of those 3. Nilou, Cyno, Tignari. Maple voted for Nilou, but I'm open to more suggestions. How do I get him the juice that he wants? Oh no. Do Cyno? Interesting that you, like, Maple said Nilou top, Tighnari second, and Cyno's the 3rd best. Interesting. Guess that's how taste differentiates. And now we're gonna play Tignari. That would be the frickin' outplay. Where's the frickin'... Do I not have the recipe for that? I don't have... Or do I need to go to Monster to get that there? Both are alright. Sinus cutscene is kinda in my opinion. Well, we're gonna play through all of them, so it really doesn't matter where we start. Where the hell do I get apple cider from? Do you sell apple cider? No? Do they sell that? But the quest story is good. Yeah, we'll play them all, no matter what anyway, so only a matter of time. Got the worst luck with artifacts. Oh, I'm sure you are not alone with it. What the? Oh, I thought there was a special effect on screen, but it's just like light rays. Okay, show me your menu. Lombard fish roll. Sure. Ooh, that lambda fish roll looks kind of good though. Coconut charcoal cake. Yeah, I'm looking forward to making some for my own. Heard it's super good. Laborious beans. Give me those beans. Thank you. Okay. He looks like God with that light. The best thing was probably because it instantly activated when I was speaking to him. But yeah, maybe he is God. It's the unknown God. Okay, you said the cafe. Let's see if we can find a cafe. I got a 30% recharge for my albedo artifact. What does albedo need? I honestly have no idea what albedo needed. Did he need defense? Yeah, albedo needed defense, right? So in theory you can give him the trash artifact. Is that a tea house? Yeah, the cafe, not a tea house. Sorry. Oh, Thoughts on Spy Family. Oh, it was freaking bad. No, really enjoyed it. Like, Anya's the freaking cutest being alive. And the premise of the show is just great. I personally expected them to, like... there's just one season right now, and like the second one is starting to air, if I'm not wrong. Someone is sending dead GGs to me, that's also good. Yeah, like, she's just perfect, but I expected the show to pretty quickly get into... Oh, okay, so Anya can read minds? Okay, well then, let's team her up with the spy, and the spy probably needs some person to help him assassinate someone, so they will team up. That's what I thought, but then I realized, no, the show is just completely going the path of they all have no idea what the other one is doing. Which is, I guess the only person that really has like a clue of what's going on is Anya. Because the other ones are just running in the blinds. And it's what's freaking hilarious to me. Especially since they don't expect anything, which is freaking funny. And they don't have it, unfortunately. Oh man. But yeah, I freaking love it. Can't wait for more seasons. And I guess I really enjoyed the fact that it's, yeah, it's based on Germany. And like some lore in the series is a lot of stuff that we learned in history classes, which is kind of cool. She just wants to waku waku. He's just too lost. Yeah, also, oh god, I forgot the name. God, it's not been long since I was watching the assassin or slash mother. She is pretty brain dead, in my opinion. Which is something I did not expect. No, not Lloyd. Did I say spy? I mean, oh, you're right. Did I say spy? I meant the assassin. Yeah, she is. Her brain is really empty of any common sense. I'm not even sure how she can't suspect anything. I mean, yeah, she's sweet and all, but she really some she lacks the skill of questioning, questioning, I guess. Things that like sound odd. I don't know how to solve that quest. We will skip that daily quest. Damn it. But yeah. Sometimes I really wondered how are you even surviving in this world? But I guess they all survive through sheer elegance. That's what gets you through all of the world. How many episodes have you seen? All of them. All of the first season ones. I will probably rewatch it in Japanese though, because I know that the Japanese dub is hilarious. Kanto. Yeah, I don't know how they spell the stuff or how it is in Japanese, because I will once again listen to it or watched it in English. English dub was pretty good. At least decent. But I feel like this is one of the animes that you just should watch in Japanese simply for the voices. Watch it in English? Yeah, I watch most anime in English. I'm a dub person, yeah, I know people don't like that, but yeah, I watch most things dubbed instead of subbed. Simply because I have a hard time focusing on the images when I have to focus on text. Suicide maneuver! There you go. You have to watch the Japanese, is hilarious. Yeah, we'll probably do that. But the thing is really when I watch a series, what was it? I believe the slime isekai, that time I got reincarnated as a slime, that was one that I was starting to watch in Japanese. And that's such a bad idea, because I spent most of the time reading the subtitles but not really watching the screen. Which is always a bit of a problem. The problem of that anime is, however, is that I really dislike the English voice actor for that one. So yeah, like I don't dislike, but I think it's a bit of a weird pick. When you rewatch it, you can use the Japanese dub. Yep, that's a plan. Okay, good. I think besides having no apple cider, let me Google where I can find apple cider. Get the hang of it once you get used to it. Yeah, I guess so. The problem is just it's also the same in Genshin. When I read what they're saying, when I read the subtitles, I don't look at their faces anymore. I just my eyes are just constantly reading the text and not doing anything else. Apple cider, where to get? Genshin Impact. Otherwise I will just get Yours Japanese voice actor is the same as Ayaka's? Oh, I think I've heard something about that actually. Can be bought in the Angel's share. Okay. I think I've actually heard something about that before, but I completely forgot about that. Only problem here is I also don't really know the Japanese voice of Ayaka. So that's like a bit of a problem there. But yeah. Like from a story perspective, freaking cool anime. And a lot of the times I was just, oh, okay, so that is playing at that scenario and that person, ooh, okay, they come from that background, because I don't know, well, that just felt really, I guess because they base it on reality, like to a certain extent, besides like the mind reading kid and stuff. It's actually kind of fun to see some things because they're not too unrealistic. For that voice then, because she can't cook either. I mean, at least York can cook. Just not well. She probably cooks the same way as I do. In the end, you have food, but it just doesn't taste that great. Can I get apple cider? Ooh, yeah. Oh, why do you have a limitation on how much I can take? Are you guys on short supply or something? Du-du. Thank you very much. Du-du-du-du-du-dum-bum. I love the theme in a tavern. There we go. Sorry, I don't know, because my brain lag right now, I kind of felt like Chris Pratt. Has anyone here watched the Mario movie trailer? Oh god. Well, it was not really the trailer, but it was the interview with Chris Pratt. That was just that was interesting. That was literally interesting. If you haven't watched it, then this doesn't make sense, but yeah. Oh man, this movie is either gonna be a big hit or a giant miss. Especially with that Mario voice. Oh, we'll see. Okay, millionaire. Your apple cider got freshly delivered from... What's that? Oh god, there's a lot of emotes. Magianfe. Do you send me like every possible emote? Light fades. Okay, here you go. Take your apple cider.
Eine Verbindung zum WLAN herstellen. Überprüfe doch einmal die Verbindungseinstellungen in der Google Home App.
Ah, Google, you're just great. At least Google is not connected to the internet right now. So maybe I did. Okay. Let's get our Primogems from Fake Catherine. I wonder actually, I'm not sure if we talked about that, but did they replace Catherine or did they repair Catherine?
Add Astra
Not sure.
Abasask.
Oh man, now I'm
Thank you for completing today's
just remembered that there's a little beanie god somewhere up there, captured inside a little capsule and probably tortured in order to be planted inside of a new god. Just completely forgot about that. Oh, we need to get Nahida out of there real quick. Real quick. Alright, so dailies done. Perfect. Event score 12-6. We should probably do that. We should okay. You know what? One smaller delay, because this one we can do tomorrow maybe, but this one is really, time is running out. So we're doing this real quick, because I think I'm just missing 2 more. I've been playing Genshin for 24 hours in a row. Oh, you should not do that. That's not healthy. Okay, for my teams, I've just been throwing like random people in teams. Not really caring what they do because they annihilate the enemies anyway. And equipping random stuff. Yep, that's what I did. Ooh, that one would probably make sense on this one, though. Remove this one and equip this one. No, not this one. Why not? How do I explain? So when a baby gets born, or at the moment the baby leaves its capsule, we develop something that are called needs that include sleep, food, going to the toilet, and you know, some other things like socializing. Yeah, that is also a need. Imagine sleeping. Yeah, funny. Yeah, so that's why it's a bit concerning. But you do you. You do you.
Judgment is upon you.
Yes, yes, yes. Slay. What is that effect? I still don't understand this effect.
Your penance is due.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's nip that in a bud. Not bud. I'm gonna play for 28 hours, you can't stop me. Oh, you know there are methods to make you stop.
Let's play. Time
Just
for
need to call the
takeoff.
telecom or whatever internet provider you use. They will get rid of your gaming sessions in a jiffy. When the eye pops up, you can up your Sinnoh skill. Ah, good to know.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
There is no escape.
We'll try that when we get the chance next time.
Inazuma shines eternal.
So nice to play this one on easy, because you can just slash through the enemies. They just disappear. Very fun indeed.
Shine down.
Race's quest. Like in general, how did you like the Monset event?
Beg for mercy.
Including,
Lights out.
yeah, like the quests. Unfortunately, did
More
not
speed.
do all of the quests, simply because the event ended while I was playing it. So that caused a bit of problems for me. I did this event on hardcore. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, but I've done it on like a higher difficulty
Can't run.
and ended up scoring the same score because it caused me to
By
like
royal decree.
kill less people, and in the end I made less points. No wonder Raiden did 7,300k. What? That doesn't change the damage numbers, it just changes the health. Kokomi always does 6k.
Let's
The
move.
health is just like potato.
Scatter. Yeah. Yeah.
Barely was able to do the event this time. Well, luckily they have easy mode
Boing, boing, boing.
for the plebs like me.
Germinate. Yeah.
Lee? Boom boom. Oh well, your damage is over. Sorry.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Okay, let's try noticing the eye. Okay, does that do more damage now, or?
Guilty.
Ooh, I think that has pretty big range, does
Penance is
it?
due.
Yeah. Okay, pretty insane. And the skill is nearly ready already.
Judgment is upon you.
No, damage phase is over. Oh.
Think you can get away?
Nope, Where did you... Venti! The event I got platinum everywhere. Okay, well, I guess maybe playing on a harder difficulty has its advantage.
Now you shall perish.
Sinnoh's better than the trial one. Oh.
Illusion
And
shattered.
it's at only level 60. Well, I mean, I like playing the Sinnoh, but here it really doesn't matter how they're built because they're all just one-hitting the enemies, so that's fine. Oh, I need to switch.
Beg
Yeah, I
for
forgot.
mercy. Punishment.
Can you guys please just kill yourselves by walking in here? No, fine. Silver is all I need. Congrats, you got silver. Hey, are you blaming me here? I feel like you're looking down on me. They're like, I believe this one. This one I did with the hard one. And I got 1,400 roughly. Which is like, why would I even play at a harder difficulty at that point if it makes me score less? Because I can't kill the enemies that easily anymore. So I don't know. I don't know. We can try one on normal, I guess. No, on hard. Right. Oh yeah, no, that were not on easy, we were on normal, you know? Just get the primers, that's all that matters. True, true. And I simply enjoy obliterating the enemies. Like this. You need something new? You probably like this, so take it. I managed to get all 4K score in extreme mode. That's not too shabby. I really like Sinus design though. Gonna like in general, those two I unfortunately can't pull like other 5 stars out of my set right now. But I like that they're a bit more minimalistic. I don't know. And like, no shirt. Hot.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I see you can, some can make 7 or 8k. That's
Stand condemned.
certainly not for me.
Guilty.
And I always, I'm on cooldown. No! Come, yeah,
You
no,
stand
good.
condemned. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is
Okay,
due.
now he's slowly dying.
Shroud,
That's
I'll
not good.
uproot you.
Go! Goldfish of Doom!
Was this event something that happened already once before? Because it felt like the quest was telling me that you've played this one before. But I don't remember that I've ever played something like this.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Yoimiya, please keep your distance from those people.
Shine down!
And now it's not as fun anymore. I can't one-hit everyone. I actually need to hit them multiple times. Like, that's ridiculous.
Illusion shattered!
Right? Is that my Dory, or why does he only do so little damage?
Shine down!
That's a nice way of measuring characters. If it's bad, it's probably my character. Did the Shogun just do 250k damage? It's the 3rd time this event is coming. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I need to switch damage. So I guess people liked it.
Crush! Vengeance will be mine!
Yeah, it's lovable by a majority.
I condemn you!
Yeah, you can bring a lot of characters in. That's pretty fun.
More speed.
I'm not sure if that's the reason why a lot of people like it.
Yeah.
I think I'm not the biggest person on the fighting events, but I think the best one that I've played so far was the one with Shikitaijo and the one with Child, especially because it also had some lore to it, and that's also fun. Always fun, not just also. Still have a bit of a cold, so sorry if I sometimes have to clear my throat.
Blazing delight!
Just waves of enemies, so it's fun.
Jumpy dumpy go!
By the way, I should probably ask that, but how's the stream looking? Is it good? Like, during those high effect scenes, it might still be a little blurry sometimes, because, well, that Twitch and stuff. But, in general, it's watchable, right? I see that we dropped, like, a few frames at some point, but I don't know when that happened, actually, so it can't be that bad. It's also not a lot of frames.
Nowhere to run.
Like, oh, well, it's actually... well, I don't know. I don't know when that happened.
Can't see.
versatile.
But I remember that we had
hear
that problem
everything.
anyways. Looks fine to me.
Yeah.
Good. Like, we could try going up to 1080p again.
Here come
But
the
I feel like for streaming 864 or 886, I'm not sure what the exact resolution is that I'm streaming on right now, is probably the best because otherwise the bitrate really starts to, well, get a bit iffy. There, see, I made, look at my score. Look at that score. I should just play on easy mode. Yeah, but I am able to experiment with that. Like, my upload speed has been improved a lot. I just need a new GPU for improving it a bit more. Level 9, nearly getting a free wish. Yeah, that's next on the upgrade plan because, you know, I had like 1K as a budget for my laptop, on which I ended up spending 700 instead of 1K. And because of that, I still have 300 bucks that I had intended to spend left, which is something that I can spend on my PC instead if I need to do heavy workload stuff, because we actually do need to have some horsepowers for laptops or desktops at home. New head, let's go. You like the Tomb head? They all, wait, this one may actually fit with the headset. Oh yeah. Is that hot or is that hot? Maybe I should just... Oh yeah. I'm a skateboard kid, by the way, from the 1950s. Or do the inverse cap. The inverse cap looks actually kind of cool. Or do the Pokemon style turn, but I can't do that. I'm not sure. Was that even Pokemon? Skate girl, looks good. I wonder how many people are gonna bring those hats in the summer. I honestly, like, I don't mind having like merch from my university, but like a cappy is the least useful hat for me. Would have preferred like a normal hat. We're back in 2004. Well, I would be a bit young at that point. Okay. Oh wait, did I collect the rewards? I don't think I did. But yeah, I'm actually gonna buy a bunch of merch from, well, not a bunch, but my faculty. They also sell merch. Certainly gonna buy something from them because their merch is freaking cool. Dendro Pyro, so we will put Mr. Pyromage, not Pyromage, Mr. Pyro in there. Not sure what that does, but we'll put it in there. Sure, Zhangling. And you guys are Cryo and probably want this one. Sure. Oh, charged attacks. No, not really. Sure. That's fine. I was a baby in 2004. I was 1. Depending on the date, I was like... Wait, how old is a baby when it gets born? Is a baby that gets born instantly 1, or is it... Or is it 0 and then gets 1? I think it's 0, right? Because people say my baby is like 6 months old and then they have the first birthday and I believe it's 1 then. So yeah, I would not even be 1 depending on the month. Yeah. Crazy.
One with the forest. Tja.
Oh. baby 0 when they were born. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Let's nip that in the bud.
It's like 2 days old and 1 month. Yeah. Makes sense. But I believe the Korean system is a bit different, right? Because they all have their age, not their birthday, but their age increased on the same day, right? Like, theoretically. Like, they of course have like an international age. But I believe it was in Korea. I could be wrong about where it exactly was. Pretty sure it was Korea though.
The fuse is lit.
Ooh, that churl got obliterated.
Just like we rehearsed.
Oh, I like Kolai. Kolai.
Now you shall perish.
I was 4 in 2004. Are you a 1990 kid or a 1999 kid or a 2000, a millennial? Oh, Proxy! Proxy spreads the joy. Holy shit, 5 Proxy! Oh god, that's too many emotes. That's too many emotes. I'm distracted. Wait. Oh god, that's so many emotes. And so many subs. Thank you very much. You also saw like one of the new emotes. It still had the wow sound, but also gifted subs are now Klee throwing around bombs.
Shudder.
Thank you very much. 5 gifted. Marion Bond will probably be thankful. Echo was just here a moment ago.
Crush.
Many emotes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've decreased them again. And I've made them a bit smaller, but they just seem to increase every single time Proxy donates, or not donates, but gifts a sub. By the way, Proxy, I'm not judging or anything, but you know you can also get yourself a sub instead of just gifting to others. Because I've noticed that you mostly give. Celebrate your room and your new life. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Money will be put to good use. Because actually I can, like, Twitch only allows you to cash out every 100 US dollars, which obviously I have not gotten 100 US dollars. But with PayPal they included options to cash out earlier, so I can actually use the money and invest it for you guys. And when I say invested, I mean equipment. We desperately need a softbox. We desperately need a new GPU with encoding. Why do they increase every time? I don't know. I don't know, it's a curse.
I hear everything.
Time for
Maybe it's because it was 5 gifted subs and it plays that for every single gifted sub. You need to check whether it's also that many when someone gifts just 1 sub. I also need to... Oh wait, no, it's... wait, the timer is not even... I thought for a second it's already over.
I'll uproot you.
We need to take a look whether it's as many emotes when someone gifts a sub or just gets a subscribe the next time. They're like 1,600 and I did a really bad job this time. But that reminded me that the emotes should probably be played behind the sub thing. Ah, well, I need to check that another day. Okay. By the way, does anyone know when the live stream is tomorrow? I swear I did nothing except giving subs. I had no idea where these enormous emotes come from. Yeah, well, they are included in your premium package. You can't disable them, they are included. But yeah, thank you very much. Maybe it's... no, it's from my settings. The thing is... I'm pretty sure I decreased the amount of emote splashes. But I don't know, apparently not. Hmm. Oh yeah, let's learn those. You're welcome. Nah, you are welcome. Thank you very much. Can I place this here or does it... No? Okay, it's fine. Same time as every other time? Okay, Maybe I need to decrease it another one, for, like... Maybe I need to slash it in half. Because as much as we here enjoy spamming,
Would
that's
you
a lot of
care to sit
emotes.
down and
Oh! Can I get a second island? Or can I get... Can I only get one or can I get all of them? Because if I only can get one of them, I would like this one. I heard that next update will feature a new Sumeru teapot theme. Ooh. But like, can you get multiple ones of those? Because I have all. Okay, so you can get multiple ones. Well then, let's select this one. Swapping realm layout will cause the plants in your current one to stop growing. Wait, what? Cause them to stop growing. Does them... Okay, fine. We'll switch to the cool layout real quick. I guess. I hope that's not just completely ruining it. Please. Damn it. Everything is gone. No. Ooh, but that's a lot of space. Everything is gone. My home
propagate?
just got removed. Ah, wait, that's a different house. Tubby, where did you take my
Would
home?
you care to sit down?
Give me my home back. So if I go over there again, are the things still there? Teapot decoration stream. Oh, okay. Oh, things are still there. Okay, fine. I thought they override that. Okay, then it's fine.
Would you care to sit down?
Okay. We can actually decorate one someday, but I just wanted to go in here and collect, like, the friendship. I should probably switch out those two, but I really don't want to take Kokomi away. I guess Yula could go and take a trip, because... well, she's been
If
here for a
you
while.
ever had-
Just like Minecraft. No, the problem with... The thing I really hate about decorating in Genshin is... It's more like Sims, which is a good thing, but you have a limit of the amount of stuff you can place, and that's just annoying. So annoying. Hey Yula, how do I tell you this? But, so we would like you to leave. Bye. I guess that's goodbye. Well, the Shogun has no more adults to talk to. Do we have a proper adult? Oh yeah, you're gonna love Klee. No, I don't think Klee would be a good one for her. Oh no, now the Shogun is completely alone. Honestly would love to get... Wait, she's already in here, right? Yeah, she's in here already. Maybe you would be fine with Candace? You guys get to know each other? Sounds like a thing, right? Can't make my castle in the air because of the limit. Yeah, so stupid. Are you fine with her?
Oh, it's you.
He's the perfect one for the Shogun. Exposure therapy.
Perhaps
That's what you
would
call
just
that.
see-
Oh, anything you want to do?
Yes. Unsheath your weapon.
Wait. What? No, I'm not prepared for this.
Then I will come again once your preparation is complete. I have time. I will use my blade to confirm whether you are out of practice or not.
Is she kidding us right now? Does she really want another battle? I see what's happening here. She's a little afraid. And now she feels like her ego is hurt. And now she needs a rematch.
Naturally. The moment that blades are crossed in battle also becomes a kind of eternity. I shall use this moment to feel your inner being. A
Sure.
simple and direct method, yet more clear than any language could convey. It even allows me to verify my own existence.
Yeah, I don't know. Feels more like I'm speaking to the Shogun instead of A. Is that you?
Huh? So you could see through my guise? Oh, I thought my impression was accurate enough. Never mind. I'll be honest with you then. I desire to spar with you.
Sparring sounds okay, but I don't want a battle. Like,
After all,
we
few
had
have
that
ever
already.
proved capable of withstanding my blade. It would be a pleasure to train with you. However, I feared that you would be hesitant to strike me, so I used the identity of the Shogun.
There's no need to... I think the first answer kind of sounds misleading. That sounds like you don't need to trick me into striking you. I'm not sure if that's what she means though, because the other one is I'm fine with sparring
Oh.
with you.
You don't refuse. May I assume you accept then? You should prepare yourself. I certainly won't go easy on you.
Yeah, just maybe this time don't use your ultimate weapon against me, you know? In an attempt to kill me would be pretty cool. But yeah. Candace, this over there is the almighty Narukami Ogosho, goddess of thunder. You might wanna either distance yourself or get to know her. I don't know.
Oh, it's you. How have your recent travels been?
Splendidly, actually. Besides the fact that I haven't done any.
If there's anything you need, just tell me anytime.
Do you enjoy it here? I know it's a bit
It's quite
lackluster.
different from Aura Village, but I feel at ease here nonetheless. I was so surprised the first time I came in. Such a small teapot, yet so vast on the inside. If I could store Aura Village in a teapot...
I mean, honestly, we could try, but I'm pretty sure that the memory limit of my island wouldn't allow that, so...
I was simply musing. Even if that were possible, what I seek to protect is not an object named Aura Village. It is my homeland and the lives of everyone in it.
Yeah, we could get everyone here, but we would severely need to upgrade the island.
I apologize for making you listen to all of this. And thank you for having me.
Oh, it's fine. Give her desserts, she will be happy. Yeah, small tip. Like over there, there's a kitchen. That lady behind you, the almighty Narukami Ogosho, goddess of thunder, she can't cook. So if you cook some sweet dishes for her, she will love you. Okay, see you later. Okay, now I just need to find Dory. Where did I place Dory? Wait, did it always play the... Oh, okay, like it sometimes plays the intro music. I did not know that. Oh wait, no, did I? I think I placed place her inside somewhere. Oh god, where did I hide Diona? Would be so cool if the characters would be walking around. That would be so cool. Just don't get the lady to. Oh yeah, yeah. Whatever you do though, if you cook something sweet for her, just don't let her cook anything else because I just don't want to start a fire in here, and you know that would be pretty bad. So yeah, thank you. Diona, where are you? Not here. Not Diona, by the way. Dory. Also not here. Where did I put that lady? Also not here. Did I place her in Kokomi's room? Oh yeah, I did. Apparently they're having a conversation. English voice Candace is best. Yeah, that's also a problem that I believe Ayaka and some other characters have. I'm honestly not sure at this point anymore if it's a problem with the microphones that the voice actors use, or if it's a compression issue of Genshin Impact itself. But some notes, especially the S sounds, they're really spicy and harsh. Maybe that's something you only hear with headphones, but yeah. They were talking about you.
If you'd like to speak with me,
I
then
don't
you'll
know.
have to cough up some more first. Just kidding, just kidding. I just wanted to see how you'd react, that's all.
I can't imagine Kokomi and Dory to be friends, to be honest. I don't think they would match. Okay, fine.
Good night, my young apprentice. I hope you have a nice dream filled with shine.
Okay, I did not know that you have nothing to talk about.
Oh, you haven't. I've just wrapped up the administrative affair.
Do you have something? Nope. Okay.
Good night. It'll be my turn to make breakfast tomorrow. You now be sure to.
You mean sound crispy? Yeah, like, I can talk to her again.
Oh, it's you. How have your recent travels been?
It's not that bad on her here.
If there's anything you need, just tell me anytime.
Let's go
It's
through.
quite different from our village, but I feel at ease here nonetheless.
There, especially on the nonetheless, you heard it. Like some sizzling in the microphone.
I was so surprised the first time I came in.
You can really hear
Such
it
a
here.
small teapot, yet so
Just small.
vast on the inside.
Those S are really.
If I could
And that's the
store
same
our
with
village-
Ayaka.
No, I apologize for making. And
And I'm not sure if it was on Nilou as well. I think it was on Nilou as well. If they were friends, Kokomi energy level would be a -20 all the time. Yeah. She would take out all the energy. But maybe Enkanomiya would have a good chief officer of trade with Dory. That would be pretty helpful to get the economy flowing. Like, the S are not that bad, but I feel like especially... I don't think that's a problem with the voice actors. I can't imagine that that's the case, because some characters have that. So I feel like that's really... I didn't notice the S thing on Nilou. I might be wrong about that, but Ayaka for sure. I'm not sure if I have the ability to check on that. What? Oh yeah! Haha, I got 800 Primogems for free! Bam! Later! Censored word. Life could be a dream. Thank you for participating in the Genshin Impact 3.0's Twitch streamer recruitment event. As a token of appreciation, please claim your Primogem reward. 800 Primogems. Just gotta stream. That's all it takes. Hey, that's a lot of primo gems for me. Where do you sign up for a partnership? You can, I believe you literally just need to connect your Twitch to Hoyoverse. What was it called? Yeah, Hoyoverse is their social media platform, right? And then every version you can enlist yourself in the update thing, whatever. That's 5 wishes. Let's touch the Shogun. Good. I like to imagine that every time I click touch here, I just head pat the Shogun. It's good. Now you're definitely guaranteed Nilou. Nahida, get Nilou. Do we want to spend our 10 free wishes? Do we just want to yoink them? Yeet them out of my window back there. That's neatly censored so you can not look through, because you can't look through anyways, because there's just a bunch of stairs. Anyways, let's just eat them. Come on. What's there to lose? Nothing, because we get nothing. Damn it. So we're gonna do another temple, I've heard, and then we're gonna stop. Jiangling gives me fire. Yep, okay. Well, that was a pretty shitty pull. Come on, Nilou. If you want to come, come. Oh, what is that? Oh, rust. Bruh. Not what I was hoping for. Are those 2 days? No, those are not 2 days. 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. What about we go to 40? 3rd time's a charm. Last one though. Okay. She doesn't want to come home, guys. Hey, Beto. There go all my streamer payday primo jumps. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. One more. Okay, you know. Could have been right. Oh well. Oh, that's disappointing. We'll do 2 more polls after. Oh, okay. I like that you decide
The one
that.
before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels.
Hey, Mr. Jade Seeker. Give me your... Wait, he sells spin crystals? Give me those. Save for Nahida. Yeah, the thing is, I will really hate myself if I won't get Nahida. Just because I spent too much on Nilou. She's gorgeous. I've heard well, I have never actually played her. Let's do a trial run. Can only use in our own world. Oh, come on. Sumeru. I don't know how she plays actually, but I've heard she's pretty good. Like, movement set is pretty fun, and she is actually pretty sick when you combine her with Dendro units. That's what I've heard. Man, I was way too lucky in the beginning of the game. I'm still waiting like for the day when I finally get like super lucky again. Ah yeah, you're right, they said that in the trailer, I believe, right? That her moves are all dance moves. Sprinting animation is normal though. What does that do? Oh! Oh! How long does that effect last? Okay, now it's over. Wait, I'm confused. What are the blue particles around her right now?
Positions.
So, what if I don't do anything? Oh, it's still waiting. I can press E a bunch of times. That does something. Whatever that does, I can switch the character while it's on. Okay. She does the same, does a different thing. Yeah, I've just realized that. Not sure what it does though. By the way, can we move chat like a bit? No, it shouldn't be that cut off anymore. So if you can you combine things? Like I hit 2 times and then press E, I'd still get the same thing, okay. Why can't I see what she does? Will cause a special allowing her with third stance step, guaranteeing her different subsequent effects. I will try her in battle. Do you want an explanation in layman terms? I don't know. But this attack seems kind of fun with like the penetrating shot, but the problem with that is really that it doesn't have a big hitbox. It's maybe not that fun. So, what if I do this? Okay, does that apply hydro around her? Yeah, it does. So now I can bloom them all. Okay, that's probably why people said that she's super fun to play with other other Dendro units.
Try this on for size.
I guess. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. What the hell? Why did she just do so much damage?
This dance is for you.
Damn, it didn't show the old animation. But her ult was already recharged? What? Excuse me? Her ult was already recharged? Guys, wait please. We need to test the ult. I wanna also see the ult animation.
All eyes on me.
Ah, okay. And that does a burst. Okay, okay. Okay. And it's already recharged? What the hell? Nilou, what did he eat for breakfast? And what are those sigils around? Oh, that's probably from the weapon. Yeah, I don't really think the weapon fits that well. I mean... Is that even her weapon? Kind of looks like something that Cyno would have.
This dance is for you.
Oh yeah, fun to play. I'm not... people said she's a support unit, right? I mean, looking at her normal physical damage, I can see why. It's for that they produce my energy particles. Okay.
All eyes on me.
I can see why she's a support character. Because
Position.
of that area of attack thing.
Hi.
But
Just like we rehearsed.
I don't know. Think if she is able to do a lot of damage as well, then she would be a fine pick for a main damage dealer as well, right?
Here.
She needs to Hydro to Dendro team comp for a kid to work. You can use her as an on-field DPS or off-field with other Dendros. She can do both. Yeah. I mean, that looks pretty promising. But you know, Nahida. I have a feeling that she has pretty great synergy with Nahida. Which is a bit of a problem because that makes me want to have both. And when are you supposed to get all the Archons? I swear to God, the next time they rerun Zhongli or Venti, they will have like some drip marketed character right after them, and then I will just go, do I really need them? Do I really want them? I don't know. I believe that was the case with Yelan, which I did not pull for though. What was the reason that I did not pull for Joe? I don't know. I tried Venti though. Venti was an embarrassment.
Scatter.
Nahida and Nilou make for each other. Yeah, not only from their fighting styles and elements, but also from a story perspective. Oh, by the way, constellations. I have seen that I've missed a lot of constellations. Xinyan, you need double stop, whatever that does. Babo, you get this one. Shield absorbs electro damage 250% more efficiently. Not sure what that means, but it's probably positive. Stormbreaker Arc Lightning can jump up to 2 additional times. That can jump to 2 additional targets. There we go. That sounds positive. Long text, not reading. Jungling. Gooba mad. Increased level of Gooba. He's now level 5. Gain 50% pyro damage bonus and their weapons are infused with pyro. Yeah, that's fun. Alright. So then, one more thing. Collate. 3 more mushrooms. Okay. We'll get you up with the big people. Fine. Maybe we can find some more while we follow the Sealy. Bennett also has a constellation. Yeah, I know. Pretty crazy that he has this one, right?
Is this
Pretty crazy
an
how I
answer from
always
this
forget
world?
to activate this one. I wonder what's up with that. Oh, there's a teleporter down here. Why? I don't know, this just looks dangerous. Which is enough of a reason for me to just say bye. And I assume Nilou is in Sumeru City, so we'll go there. And meet up with a favorite little beanie. And I finally can use up some more keys. Are there like some more hangouts? They need to add some more hangouts, especially for Sumeru characters. There are no endings for them. Or no characters in general here. Nangguang I have. Yunjin I should probably play one at least. Later we've played. Him we played. Diona, it was really crazy. When I was playing the Mondstadt event, that was the first time I've met Diona. I'm not sure if that's the same for some other people, but she never really made an appearance. Her we played. Those two we're missing as well. Oh yeah, and she has like a second act, but I'm not really willing to reach all endings on every character. Besides Sayu. Sayu was just cute. Okay. That's how it is. Okay. Did I activate this one though? No, I did not. Claim. Should have probably done that before doing the daily quest, now that I think about it. Okay. Oh god, and the Aranara. Shit. Imagine for a second. I would have been streaming the last 3 weeks on Saturday. Let's say even just 1 day a week. Would have been a lot further. Maybe, no, not even close to completing it, I guess. But we would have gotten somewhere. Yeah, we'll complete that till the end of 3.3. Yeah, that's the plan. Wait, did it just... What did my eyes just see here? Oh, okay, my eyes just fooled me. Never mind. We haven't done the R&R quest yet. No, we didn't. That's a bit of a problem. But you know what? After tomorrow's live stream, like, I need to look up when exactly the live stream is happening. But after that, we might do some R&R stuff. And then next week we still have a spot for Sino. That would work, I guess. Yeah. Just a question of how much I can play tomorrow. Depends on how much of the work that I still need to do I will have left tomorrow. So we'll see about that. Or let alone the Golden Slumber quests. What Golden Slumber? I have no idea. I feel like I'm running away from her no matter which direction I go, damn it. Oh. Nevida? No, excuse me, I just wanted to grab the stuff on the table. Oh, I love those doors. Well, oh yeah, schedule-wise, we'll talk about that later.
Nilou, it's nice to see you again.
Or maybe we'll just talk about it. I thought there was like some big cutscene coming. So schedule. Saturday. I would like to fix Saturday. For the most part. I would like to... I think that's the date that I can most likely always keep. Friday would also be an option. Especially every second week, because I'm at home on Friday. Thursday would also be an option, but only every second week. Because I'm home after lessons and they end a bit earlier on Thursday. Well, not really, but would be a bit of a later stream. And then eventually Sunday, but Monday... okay, I'm free on Friday, Saturday... As Friday, Sunday, Saturday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that's way. So those days are free. On the other ones, I am either home very late or quite late, depending on whether I attend online or if it's in person. If it's in person, I won't stream. If it's online, I might have the ability to squeeze in a small stream. And whether I have time on all of those 3 free days depends on how many exercises and tasks I have to complete. And that I cannot tell you at this point. So I would like to say we will keep Saturday as something that I will try to strive to achieve anyways. And depending on how much work I have, we can get a second one or a third one in. If I get a third one in, most likely would be a shorter one, but that's my plan. Saturday seems to be the most likely one for a fixed spot. But also I don't know if we might have to do like some extra learning sessions on Saturday someday. So hard for me to tell. Okay, so that's about the schedule. Good question though.
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
Nice to see you again. Man, was a long time actually since we saw Nilou.
Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success.
Wait, did they even celebrate the Sub-Zerus Festival? They did not celebrate the Sub-Zerus Festival, did they? No. Wait, huh? Now I'm confused. I thought it didn't take place.
And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
Sure, if you dance again, I'm in.
It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind.
Yeah, like, I'm not sure how the Sub-Zerus Festival was able to be a big success if it only took place in a samsara. Everyone dreamed of Nilou's dance. I mean, yeah, but does that really count as it was a big success?
Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
Sounds realistic. That's like doing the fun part before working, and nope, you're not gonna do the work afterwards. Just that it's mixed a bit more, but yeah.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone. Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Oh, into a gift you go, Paimon. Bye bye. Oh, what big that? How big is Paimon? I guess she would fit inside of a normal package. We just need to roll her up a bit more.
Hey, Paimon's gonna put you in a box first.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen, Paimon.
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Oh yes, speaking of which, since we last met her in a dream, many things happened. Oh yeah. Does she even remember? Oh wait, is that maybe the reason why she thinks the Sub-Zerus Fest? No, that doesn't make sense. Because it was a pub. But yeah, she doesn't know a lot of stuff that happened behind the scenes, considering Nahida. Or regarding Nahida, so I'm not sure.
Is something up?
There's always something up, Paimon. I pity Lidunia's art can't also be here. Guess she's recovering?
Yeah. But for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater.
I hope she really gets better. Because wasn't it like that the disease more or less only gets worse? And you can only slow it down? Wasn't that something they said? But I guess this is a bit of a different circumstance. I think she doesn't remember. Yeah, I sure hope so. On the other hand, it would probably make speaking to her a lot more easy.
It's all thanks to you and Nilou that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
Well, I just didn't want her to have any regrets. Yeah, that would have, honestly, no matter if she died there, at least she didn't die with regrets. But still glad to have her around.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all.
Oh, you're wrong with that.
Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event? Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
Sure, we have some time right now, so let's go.
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Would have just left without that stuff. Good move.
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilou?
I don't even think we all can carry that.
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
She just got fan mail.
That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
This is odd.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
Honestly, at this point, just ask the vendors if they want to help you carry it, because pretty sure they would do that as well.
So this isn't even all of it?
Oh, I can try to help you.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler?
Paimon? No.
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Oh god. Already have the title for this quest. Everyone's simping for Nilou. God, but she is so pretty.
Oh, well if it isn't Nilou.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
And here it starts.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer.
I just realized we're not really famous for anything in Sumeru, right? In Mondstadt, at this point, we would be known as the Dragon Slayer, or the person that has fought the dragon away or something. In Lee, at this point, we would be known as... like, no, well, not, we wouldn't have defeated the torches or whatever that was at this point. And what was the thing that we defeated? What did we defeat in Lee again? The giant beast, right? I'm not sure if that happened later on, though. I mean, I guess we're known as the most wanted person. But yeah, still kind of strange because we did so much and we saved so many people already, but this time we really don't have any recognition for that. Kinda strange, isn't it?
And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper.
She got way too much energy today.
No, Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly!
What a rare occurrence. I've never heard that happen before. Well, actually it happened once before. It did happen once before. Trying to remember when that was, but it happened before.
Don't underestimate Nilou. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Alright.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Hmm? What is that?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his.
That actually sounds delicious.
Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself. We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
True that.
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Oh, can't we see the food? Hmm.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
Classical Paimon move.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
Someone needs to tell this guy about economics. If you make 100 cakes, it does cost 100 times the resources. It does make a difference. This guy has a bad financial position right now. Anyways, great. I'll take all of it. We should pay you at least.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
Alright.
Paimon's starting to understand how you got so many things.
What's so great about
Yeah, everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no.
I know that
Let's go
feeling.
to the next store.
Declining like offers is really hard. The cake looks good though. Ooh, that... Oh, that... I need to make the... Like, not exactly that, because I'm not sure how you would manage to get a crust, but... There's something we call Reisauflauf, which is somewhat like that. That could actually be what they are describing. Just like a different form of it. Mixed with meat, was marinated in yogurt and baked until its surface turns crispy. I guess you could just bake... Like, what we usually do is put it in a pot and then it just gets like a crust on top, but not on the sides because, well, it's not exposed to the air there. I should probably try and make like a smaller version of that and make sure that it doesn't like fall apart so that I can bake it like that. That looks freaking yummy. Don't forget to Padizaras. I'm not sure if I can add Padizaras to that, but aren't Padizaras extinct anyways? It looks tasty. If you want to see the food, you can tell her I can see it in her idle animation because she eats it, which means you have to get her. No! Last time it was Yoimiya who failed Paimon, who called Paimon correctly. I believe there was some quest NPC in one of the quests, but that person wanted something from Paimon, which is why they called her like the the perfect heroic Paimon, whatever. Can add lilies on lotus. But that's kind of hard to cook. That takes a lot of time. I'm not sure when I will do that. I have so much food that my mom packed for me, and one thing that I wanted to cook was expiring yesterday, or expired yesterday, I guess. Yeah, probably should do that sometime soon, but expiry dates are pretty stupid anyways. Usually still good for a while. But then I will really try to make some Genshin dishes. Maybe not on stream, well, at least not some of them, but I want to try and just get inspired by some of them. But we can certainly do some on stream as well sometimes. Like this one. This one seems pretty easy to do. No, but this one looks freaking good. Where was the one? Do I not have... Do not have a fisherman's toast? Ah, there. Like, this is also, like, pretty basic, but... I mean, why not? Looks tasty. Oh, this one for Halloween. I mean... How well can you cook in the main is the main question here. I mean...
What's so great about Snezhnaya?
The problem is just looking for ingredients, I guess. The fried egg is very easy to make, yeah. Very is kind of an understatement here. You can start with that. I already did that.
Nilou, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the Sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen. Jude said that some Sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilou, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Which is why I'm gonna spend all the profits I made for this month on you.
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
I don't like that thought.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
At least they work after eating, I guess. The one thing that Paimon has in common with Sumpter beasts.
What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, Sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things.
Oh, I get that feeling.
The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread.
Got to go, I recovered from COVID actually. Gotta rest more. I'll watch your VOD later first. Okay, yeah, recover. I'm also not... I probably didn't get COVID, but I was a bit sick last week. But yeah, COVID is going rampant again here, so probably should be a bit more careful. But yeah, get well and take your rest. Take care. Thank you for the 5 subs. Very much appreciated.
So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Can we get an extra discount if Nilou buys it? She's my trump card, and I don't think I need that.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
Paimon, whenever you're buying something, ask yourself, do I need this first? Then ask yourselves, am I getting scammed with that price, or is that actually a real discount? And then consider again.
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in. Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie? I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need.
Exactly.
Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
You already got a lot of things with you. How much did you buy the last time when you bought too many things? Oh well. Vendors really shouldn't be so manipulative in general, especially in real life.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom.
Why don't you just turn into a storyteller then?
Our Nilou here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
He kinda sounds responsible.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilou, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
That's actually a real thing. Or a real problem that a lot of sellers face when they have goods that they just need to store. It's actually quite pricey to store stuff. So at least this guy has some financial reasoning, which is good.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
He might actually make
There's still
profits
one more
of
store.
selling or giving that
Are
stuff
you
to
alright
us.
holding on to that much stuff?
I'm
Paimon,
fine.
why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
Yeah, Paimon.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
Yes. Paimon, help. You little freeloader.
About time, Nilou. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before.
Yeah, I think I've seen you before as well. Not sure when.
Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Maybe the people remember a lot of stuff from the dreams.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Okay, that's actually kind of neat.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
I'm not sure what it is about his voice, but it's crazy fun. And we need that, come on. Give us the ability to, like, put certain accessories on our characters. That would be so cool. Or at least give the Traveler skin.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Hey, oh, that looks actually pretty good on her. That fits her really well.
Perfectly.
With you, I'm not sure how that fits with your headgear, but on the Traveler, it looks really good.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Good.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some.
Yeah, I'm also not sure how that fits through the horns or the gear or whatever she has on her head. Which looks crazy cool, by the way.
I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you!
Aren't you gonna help out or something, Paimon?
But we have a pro now! Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to otherwise. I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilou saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Wushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Yeah, Paimon, how about your help? Yeah.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra.
No.
Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular.
Doesn't matter if you can, but that child needs some freaking parenting. We're not gonna go anywhere until Paimon carries a freaking box.
Strength and balance are both really important for a
No.
dancer.
I boycott this decision. No.
No, let Paimon. Paimon
Thank
will
you.
carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Yes. The realization, Paimon. Took you long enough.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Your feet walk.
Are you okay, Paimon? Paimon's good to keep going. as a free lunch.
I mean, you can walk, by the way. On the other hand, I don't know if her feet are actually functional anymore.
Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad. Thank you, Sumpter Man.
And Paimon, hey, thank you. Good job for once.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
At least you worked for it, Paimon.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
Yes, everyone always said friendly, or does that have a reason?
Of course. Because everyone's working here together.
Honestly, if we think about it, poor Paimon does have baby arms. It must have been tough lifting those boxes. Yeah, we should have given her like a box maybe this size. Just something small, but she should carry something as well. That easy. Fair. And we're not supposed to make her like some animal that needs to carry our stuff. She should just do her part, you know? That's all I'm saying. But yeah, also, of course, she's flying, so usually there's not a lot of strain on her body. I assume she can't really walk. Simply because her legs, muscles must probably be like tiny. Should have given her a basket to carry. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why she doesn't really like carrying things, but, you know, a bit of help is always nice.
We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business. With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work. I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money.
Well, besides the seller, in most cases.
When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This sounds incredibly nice. Too nice for Sumeru. Interesting that there's such a nice subculture underneath the city.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
You sure you don't need help?
Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests, so please, just relax and look forward to the celebration. Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice! Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
You know, now that I think about it, the stage has a bit of a problem. I'm gonna place my teapot real quick as a demonstrator. There, like that's roughly the size of a person if he stands back here. You can barely see it from down here. You really need to go back like here to even see the characters that are a bit further in the back. And there are like no possibilities to like sit down and watch from. Maybe from here? Or can you watch from up? Are you supposed to watch from here? I don't think you're supposed to watch from here, right? Because that always seemed to be like the backstage area for me. It's honestly kind of the only place where you should be able to watch it. They're like a little well-knit community, yeah. Really cute one at it. Okay, let's go talk to the engineers.
Hey there, I saw you two helping Nilou move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
Yeah, we're also always here when there's some celebration.
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping.
So you have stage where you can't watch from there. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Like, I don't think you can watch that movie or the theater from here. So, kind of running out of options. They really need they need seating options in general. Not sure how that works.
The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
Yeah, they're very lively. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilou and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Paimon, maybe not ask such questions.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
Okay, we're back to people dying, but still kind of had a feeling that it was gonna be something terrible, but I don't think the game is going there.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Oh well, I'm still sorry, but yeah. Things are terrible, but you really can't change it. As much as you would like to. Maybe they bring chairs when they perform. I guess. I know they like trees and stuff, but maybe they should like cut those trees and take off the fence here, move that lantern, and then put some seating over there. That would help a lot. Maybe put some hanging seats over there, like that would be an option. Because I mean, in theory you could sit here, but that's like a bit close to the action. I'm not sure. Inaya. Hi. Who are you?
What?
Sorry.
Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
Sorry, but we're here with Nilou, so we didn't just come here. And that also clarifies my thoughts about whether this is like the viewing area. No, it's not.
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction.
She kind of looks like an elf. I love that.
I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that'll be used in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
It's fine. We won't disturb you then.
What an be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business.
I mean, if they have a time schedule, then they have a time schedule. That easy. Why not sit on the trees? Because that's not a lot of seats. You can put some people here, maybe even some up there. But if you take those trees away, you can build like rows here. That tree is probably structural, so you shouldn't take that off. But you know, just because you cut, you don't even need to cut, well, you probably need to cut them because of the roots. But you can plant some somewhere else.
Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer.
Oh god, how do you call those things again? Oh no. You look dapper, my lord.
Doesn't look too bright.
Are you talking about yourself?
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand...
Okay.
You're a special one.
He just said that to buy him. Oh god, why? Oh. So much to being a friendly community.
How would you describe the concept of art?
Art?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
Oh, you know, for me, art is a tangible manifestation of human sentiments.
So that's what you think, hmm?
Not really.
Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
Okay, maybe the other option would have been better. Just sounded very dapper, so I don't know.
Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
So you think nature is an art?
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience.
I guess that makes sense for the viewer, but someone needs to write, I guess.
The existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
I do agree with that, yes.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
I like the answer combined with what we said before, like we had this dapper sentence and now we just, I don't know. Great. Serve as an answer to your questions. I do not know, no.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you.
Ouch.
To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Yeah. You just make it sound like something crazy. Okay, that's what you wanted to tell?
Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Oh, that's the what is he called again? Oh, the manager. It says it right above his head. Well,
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start. Let us give you a hand. Thank you.
everyone gathers together and the event finally starts.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange.
Why is... Oh no, she's also not. Okay. Yeah, that would be nice, honestly.
As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
This guy just looks so misplaced. He looks like he doesn't want to be there. He looks completely weird with the headgear. Oh god. I'm not sure what to think about this man.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this will help.
He's observing, right?
Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
Yeah, she looks really nervous. Yeah, teapot is still floating in the background. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I didn't put it in the middle of the scene.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilou's trying to ease her through. Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off. Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
Oh man, I know how Inaya's feeling. And even though it's nice that this parent just said that they need to calm down, it also like kind of puts the focus more on her again now. I've been in such a situation. I really dislike it when something like this happens in general. I don't know.
You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
Oh, not again. Can we... Does someone have something throwable that's able to knock this guy out in an instant, please?
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Yeah, what's his deal is a good question. What's their deal in general?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it.
Ah, sure. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, That's not gonna happen, you know?
As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
30 days? I think by then we could manage to abolish the Academia. Yeah, that should be fine.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair.
God, I hate those so much.
You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual.
Okay, and I assume those shows are terrible, in other words?
But our audience isn't the academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore.
Something's up with her regarding that.
Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
If the theater actually gets demolished, many people will be displaced.
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
But yeah, like, next update is 10 days or so. Then we have 20 days to abolish the academia. That should work out, I think.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Yeah.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Oh. Okay.
Huh? Father? Their family?
What academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
Damn.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Damn. I mean, if he's really just using the academia's power to, like, rub it in, basically, because he hates them, then we might be able to stop it, but even then, he seems like a bit of a higher up. Disgusting.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Yeah, maybe try to talk to someone besides that idiot. Teapot is just chilling up there. But yeah, I mean, worst case, we're gonna hopefully end up abolishing the academia someday soon.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
It's fine.
There's no need to apologize, Nilou. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeria, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
That really has something to do with Inaya. That's so then we can stop it. I hope so.
After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them.
Understandable.
I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the academia, right? Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
Yeah, I mean, that won't solve the underlying problem, but on the other hand, with the Tory in town, I'm not sure if we could take them on. Ah, well, it won't solve the problem for long.
That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else?
Well, okay, somewhere else could probably work.
Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
I think a scholar once told me that differences can be settled through a debate. Yeah, are those people willing to talk though? I know there's the academia people and debate should be like the one thing that they like, but are they willing to talk to us commoners? I'm not sure.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
Guess we just need to prove to them that the theater has some value that they also acknowledge.
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
Why are they so confident?
Huh?
Oh. I'm sorry, Nilou.
No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Debates aren't arguments. You just need to prove that you're right. And people love you.
Nilou, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
I'll do my best to help, but I think you are a lot more suited to do that than me because, oh well, first of all, people here don't really like to see me in public right now. And yeah, I think it should be someone from the theater. She can't even say no to the shopkeepers. How's she gonna debate? Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, but maybe the shopkeepers can't say no to her as well. That could help us. Damn it. I'm not sure if it's a good idea though. But yeah, I'll try my best to help you.
Paimon'll help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilou. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Well, she sounds a bit more confident. Where am I supposed to go? Am I just supposed to talk to anyone? Okay.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilou's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Okay, yeah, I guess, but could you please speak normally?
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilou. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm sorry, I need to point that out real quick. Brown, or at least this kind of brown, is a really bad choice for a hat in that shape. Just looks like a flower pot. Maybe pick another color and it would be fine, but it really looks like a flower pot.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
Now she's confident.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilou's feelings. But when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya!
Yeah, but honestly, she does have a point. On the other hand, if Nilou's not gonna try, then are we giving up or what?
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilou shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Yeah, well, in this world, really nothing is that impossible. At least give it a try.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard.
Exactly.
Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
For a second I thought maybe she should lead the debate. But I don't think that's gonna get them anywhere. Especially since he has a grudge against her. But she has the anger, but it also doesn't really seem that confident. Yeah, I think Nilou's the better choice.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated, but since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
You should. But the problem is really finding good arguments here. Especially ones that are compelling to the academia.
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilou. Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail. Make him eat dirt.
Okay, calm down.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
Back there, Nilou.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
All right, time to poll everyone's thoughts.
Let's ask the kids. I feel like the kids got the best ideas
No
here.
one is allowed to bully Miss Nilou.
Watch out, Mr. Bad Guy. Pow! Bam!
They are gonna be good adventurers one day.
Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem because they are also the judges in this case, so...
I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether.
Might have something to do with Inaya, though.
Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager.
This guy takes some responsibility for his theater. Not bad.
In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilou, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her.
Like who?
Do your best. We'll do all that we can, and leave the rest to fate.
Like who?
Her?
My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now.
Okay, I see.
If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Shall we try? I feel like maybe he actually has some good input.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
Yeah, me neither, but maybe for a debate he's like... Maybe he has some smart words or something.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Honestly, that might be a good question for the academia, though. If we can change the view on what art really is.
Oh, this again?
Maybe he has a point.
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
I don't think so.
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilou. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No. Nilou's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience.
Yeah, okay, I can wrap my head behind this one.
In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand.
You seem to have many stories of your own, then.
I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilou's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance.
I don't like how he pronounced that. Ambiance.
In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey, don't say something like that.
Ouch.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience.
Stop talking.
They captivated even me.
Then they're not average.
I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater, for this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
That's a nice monologue that you got there, but do you think, you said it yourself, the academia is not able to understand that?
When you put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today.
Okay, nice flex.
I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilou, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted.
Did you just call the stage... What did you call it? Exceedingly average?
You cannot give it up, not even to the academia.
Alright.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
Okay.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Yeah, he does.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softy at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Wow. Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
Can we... Music is good, but music is kind of loud right now. Dude, is so contradicting. But it's art. You need to realize the art in a contradiction. It's like a meaning in there, probably, right? There's a meaning in the contradiction somewhere, I guess. I can only talk to 3 people. Is Inaya somewhere? Can I talk to those? Do they count?
This just
No.
came out of...
Beats me. Everyone else.
Yeah, you guys also don't count. Okay. I guess we'll go to the engineer. Maybe I'm not eleganto enough.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you. Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilou. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilou was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilou without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
Right. Yeah, okay, you didn't count. How about you? Okay.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia.
Me neither. This was really not what I intended to do today.
That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here.
Yeah, I guess.
Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Soren and Abi are happy. And Soren has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Soren have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yeah, that last sentence, I'm not sure.
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Soren and Abi.
Yeah, okay. But not really encouraging either.
Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
Sorry.
You have a point.
Nilou, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
No, she has it in a bag.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
Sorry, nearly slashed her back instantly. Why do we need to inform the customers now? On the other hand, maybe they will support our claims if we tell them. Let's try.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
They heard the news already. I mean, not yet, okay?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
Exactly.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too! So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
That's actually their problem, I believe. I mean, not just the theater's program, but the problem with the theater is just they're not a fan. We're not really enjoying this, so goodbye. Take the dirt away from our nice Sumeru city. I don't think they have another reason for it.
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
Okay, that's I've seen that exact line on Twitter. Now I know where that statement came from. Interesting, yeah.
Exactly. They want to look down on us? Ha! We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back. The academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
I think they're all supporting her. But it feels similar to the first scenario where we had a lot of people saying, yeah, you're gonna rock this, but I think they realize that the chances are rather low.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Ha! Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Sounds good. Inaya should also be back soon.
Abi, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilou. Miss Inaya isn't back yet.
I hope she's able to return, or something suspicious going on here.
Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Could she have started arguing with her father, or maybe something worse?
Oh no! Traveler, Paimon! I think I've messed up big time! What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
I don't think you're right. Calm down.
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened.
Oh, that what you mean. Oh, okay.
She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
Oh no, don't play it like that. Come on. I'm not
She
gonna
has a
throw anyone
long-standing
overboard.
conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
Even after we decided to go for a debate, she still couldn't bring herself to support it.
Mm-hmm. And then she just quietly left afterward.
Yeah, she's blaming herself for everything. That's not a good idea.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before
Okay.
I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
Ah, that's a good catch there. I wouldn't have noticed that, but it's obvious that she could try something like that. Inaya, stop dying the mercy death or whatever you want to call it. Come on, where are you? Drinking dirty water. Oh, okay, that's a bit further outside. That's nearly Weimara village. Sorry. I just need to clear my throat every once in a while. Is she there?
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first.
Okay, I'm not sure if that was her voice. I heard a voice.
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
What?
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Oh.
Yes, we're almost there.
They're responding. Okay, get him.
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Hinaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
We're nearly done with helping, but still. Oh, there are more? How many wild animals are there? What do you mean I can just abandon the challenge? Doesn't seem right.
Crush. Rest and rebit positions.
Thank you.
Wow, the daytime just completely switched. She needed a moment.
There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort.
Imagine abandoning the challenge. Yeah. Just like, nah, today we're not gonna help. You gotta figure that out by yourself. I'm sure you can do that. By the way, what is that in the background? Is that a chasm? Chasm isn't that close, right? I need to check that out later. If that's the chasm, then it's way closer than I thought.
Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
But everyone else is trying so hard and you're part of the team. They're not just gonna give you up. That's Similar to losing.
Yeah, everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
Yep, exactly.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished.
The theater won't get demolished. I'll make sure of that. Just depends on whether we do it the clean way or the dirty way.
You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou, there will always be a victim, whether it's me or the theater. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father.
Why are you so sure?
My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor.
Fair. Looks like, yeah, that's pretty much what I expected from the academia.
I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, "Why aren't you a genius?" Yeah, like I'd know.
Yeah.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score.
That's pretty insanely good.
I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make Father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him.
Ah, yeah, he wouldn't like that because that's probably art, right?
I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me.
I really feel sorry for her. That's a shitty childhood. If everyone is always expecting the best of you.
I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't 1st.
Yeah. The stereotypical Asian parent for you. Yeah, I've heard stories like that. It's just stupid because when you exactly that happens when you expect your children to be like perfect and a natural genius. You make them I am trying to remember how she phrased it. Like he asked her why she's not a genius, and then she was thinking when she got 3rd place that maybe even this dumb kid can make her parents proud. Like completely degrading herself already just because she, well, got degraded all the time basically. And it's just such a bad parenting style. I'm sorry if anyone had to go through that, but or anyone is using that. Don't ask too much of your children. I'm not a parent. I probably don't know much about parenting, but I know that this is not the way.
I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
Yep.
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is.
That's what I think as well. Like, you can argue all day with the academia, but they don't get what art is, and I don't think they are able to.
He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Oh, this again. Did not expect that in a quest.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out.
I mean, honestly, for me, that's the most reassuring one, because they don't really have any claims.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
What was this one again?
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Yeah, I think that's really the one that the academia might listen to.
No.
No?
There should be something else that's more relevant.
Okay. I mean, maybe this, because
Mr. Zubair
this...
has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out.
This is honestly the one I think is what I would bring as the most important piece of information here. Controlling Nilou's thoughts. Yeah, we're inside of her head.
No. There should be something else that's more relevant. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
Yeah, I don't see how that's gonna influence them.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
Yeah, you don't have to be so hard on yourself anymore. Just see a new beginning.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him?
Exactly. You don't have to be afraid of him anymore.
I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win.
And also, sounds bad, but this guy is... You really shouldn't consider him family anymore, so full force. No mercy in this case.
The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's right.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Let's get this debate rolling. And take a mushroom with us. Oh wait, I wanted to look if that's actually the chasm. Yeah, that's the chasm. Damn, this chasm is really majestic in a sense. Also pretty crazy, like that crater is gigantic. Anyways. What did cause the crater again? I don't know if they ever said what caused the giant crater, or was that the fighting spot with... No, that was not the fighting... Or was it? I don't know. I can't remember, honestly.
Well, your perspective...
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Okay. Looking forward to your good news.
Canria's Calamity? Was that? Okay. Okay. But we never really... Well, we don't know too much about it, right? Thought for a second maybe that was the spot where you fought Ashtaha, but no, I don't think that was there. I forgot already. Good, I'm not alone then.
That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
You were great, Nilou! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
CCC, calm, cool, and collected. We haven't broken any rules, and there are lots of people rooting for us. We really don't have to worry.
Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it.
But there's one problem left unsolved.
Huh? What's left?
Is it only for art and performance? Or the theater, is it only for art and performance, or...
Huh? What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think. How can I put this?
Get away with your math. I don't need all of this math right now. CCC or C squared. No. Or the square root of x if you inject x as CCC. Then... No, wait, that would still not make sense. C to the power of 6 if you inject x as CCC under root. Or something like that. I hate mathematics now. And I echo... Ooh, it's neither, lurk. Oh no, more thinking.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater.
No, not that one.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Yeah, I honestly think that's what they are talking about. This time at least.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
Her back in her head.
Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past.
That makes no sense in that context, so I will just admit it.
Not quite right.
Okay.
It's close.
I thought maybe she's gonna say something like, no, I'm swaying away from the real thoughts or something. Because that has nothing to do with this.
Everyone is free to appreciate art.
Okay.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
I think this one.
Ah, got it. When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it.
Not square, cube. What cube? Yeah, I know it's cubed, but you can't. It doesn't matter. I'm not talking about mathematics here. Maybe I said square once. Not paying attention at math before. Math is hard. Doing math is easier. Oh, no. Oh, no, that was a bad pun. Don't do drugs. Don't do math. Don't do math, but also don't do maths, because maths are just crazy. Gonna get you depressed real quick. And I'm just at the basics. We haven't even completely done everything that we used to do in high school. But it's just so much more complicated.
Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
Just get some grass. Yeah, right. That's a better solution. Don't do math. Don't do maths. Just smoke weed. I mean, touch some grass. Okay. Okay, that's another solution. I thought you're going like, no. Maths and math both bad, so take weed. No, okay. Touch some grass. Yeah, I mean, touching grass is certainly the best of those three options.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us.
Yeah, maybe don't mention the third argument here, that it gave her shelter from the family, because it makes it sound really bad when you're talking to the academia, which is fine, but not when you're debating with the academia. Just as a minor addition.
And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate.
But this maybe actually be his weak point.
Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got!
Okay.
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. And it's set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We just had a bit of we had some enlightenment, if you want to call it that.
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
Okay.
Everything is ready. The only thing left is to wait until the day after tomorrow.
I hope I'll actually be able to get some sleep over the next 2 nights.
It should all go well.
What are you talking about?
Where are those leaves coming from? Oh. Hydrate. Hydrate accepted. Hydrate will be committed. Cheers. Better hydrate with some water too. It's mostly water. These bottles, by the way, are now extremely valuable because I need to travel to get them. So, better appreciate those bottles. Okay, let's hibernate in the worst possible spot. Yep, that seems like a good spot to wait 2 days. Brrr. How long does it take? Damn it, I don't have enough breath for that. Okay, on the next one we'll try. Oh, well, we don't have to wait that long. Well. Till 15 they said, right? Spider mean. Okay, that was not that long. Well, it's easy enough to keep your breath.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time.
Yeah, it was a few blinks, but
with Nilou.
damn it.
Hopefully they were helpful.
Oh, we're debating down there. See, the theater is another great opportunity for us. We can hold debates down there. Every time I go through these doors, I wonder if it has like a technical implication that they use them or if it's just like cool underground part.
Hello and welcome everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator.
So you're a judge in layman terms, because I don't understand your scholar terms stuff. I'm not a scholar myself, you know? Well, am I? No, I'm just a student.
I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality.
Yeah,
I
we'll
will
see
neither
about
interfere
that.
with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias.
You sure about that?
I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance.
Alright, here we go.
You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom.
Sorry, the funny thing to me right now is just that 90% of the people down there probably can't see them up here.
Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure.
Well, we got a counter-argument for that.
Can Nilou stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilou. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However...
Was it this one?
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
I don't think that's what I meant.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Is that the one that I mean? Or is that... Oh.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously
No, I
managed.
don't mean that.
Everyone is free to appreciate art.
Yeah, I think it's this one. Like, you need to
really
interpret it the way you
She
want.
doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past.
And if they change it, it doesn't really make sense.
The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that can...
Yeah.
Don't think that would make for a good rebuttal.
Well, which one was the one that also said that if they change it, it would completely ruin the quality? Oh, that was him, right?
Don't think
No?
that would make...
I hate those. Like, it's super fun to, in theory, to go through the memories, but I don't really see the connections sometimes.
Mr. Zubair
No,
has
that does
been
make sense.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
Okay, yeah, that's basically the one that I said. I think that, yeah, okay.
In your eyes, our shows can't meet the academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance.
I love that she, for some reason, just picked up a nosy tone. Like, she just talks a bit more like she is a bit of a wise person who looks down on the other one because their argument is just bad. I don't know. Yeah, the Dendro Archon has been knocked down, so how is she supposed to watch over this debate? I hope she can watch, but I don't think so.
Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right
Paimon
to
is
appreciate
surviving.
art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding.
No. No, actually no.
Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the academia's true goal.
We have someone that actually thought so as well, but ended up disagreeing.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is...
Was it Kasani?
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
I'm not that what it says doesn't really make sense in this context, I believe, but this is kinda what I like the guy that basically had this. But try.
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
Aha, okay. That's a bit harsh. It doesn't care like, what's your reasoning for saying that? That's like, in Germany we would call that a Totschlagargument, but it basically like, no, you're wrong. And using that as an argument. I don't know.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilou.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
Exactly. That's when you use those arguments. I'm not sure how you call them in English, sorry.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs.
Okay, yeah.
Likewise, the definition that Nilou put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention.
Okay, yeah, I do somewhat agree with his judgment on this one.
Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilou! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression.
And that's simply wrong.
This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on...
No, this one.
Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Bam, take this.
Yeah! Yeah!
That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this.
Oh, now you're just talking about interpreting the law. No.
So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
So your dictatorship, is that how you're going? Okay. We make the rules, so we decide what's right and what's wrong. I see. Yeah.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
I love the random crowd commentary here and there. Yeah, imagine like a courtroom where you got like the jury and like the normal staff there, and then the crowd every once in a while. Yeah, show 'em. Yeah, your argument is shit. Take this. Would be pretty insane though. I would watch that court.
Cease your futile resistance.
It's basically Amber Heard against Johnny Depp.
Nilou's definitely won this point, right?
Yeah, he'll bite back. It's not done yet.
You're right. Stay focused, Nilou.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions.
Like?
Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
That's so unfair. Yeah.
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
The theater is not just about its performance, though.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilou!
Yeah, she's getting a bit riled up here.
Right. I need to keep calm, but just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us.
It's also, oh sorry, it's also a bond for all of them peoples.
The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all. Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Soren, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow.
I'm starting to somewhat grow on this guy. I really disliked him in the beginning, but, you know, he has his he's just a person. And look how he smiles, it's kind of cute.
Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Which is why we are in a crowd and none of the academia people thought it's important enough to show up to abolish a theater, you know? Maybe think about that for a second.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilou spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the academia.
Are you kidding? Come on. Just because... Okay. Cool, calm, collected.
The academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction.
Patience, Paimon.
A setup? So Nilou's got him?
Good. He said what he said. But is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya.
Okay, they give you a lot of choices here.
Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past.
Oh, but that's... What are you gonna say about this? Don't make it too hard.
She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue.
No, you're not gonna say it.
Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Ouch.
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilou. As expected, I should be the one to say it.
Fair.
You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Damn.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilou will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world that you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, that's really his problem. That man just has like a full focus on success and academic work so that he just completely disregards any relationships, even family. That's crazy. Gotta realize that, man.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Okay, that would be pretty painful, but as it's the manager himself who's saying that, it kind of makes it sound a bit weird.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
Order in the courtroom. Order, order.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul-searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you?
Yeah, true.
I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted.
Actually, true. I never thought about that, but yeah. She was trying to appeal to him. And, well, appeal is the wrong word here, but she was trying to please his expectations. And when she realized she couldn't do it, she ran. And she gave up on that project. That's exactly what he does with her. Maybe he starts to realize that she's not too different from her now. Yeah. Huh.
I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal.
Sorry, it's just kind of getting in the way.
But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
He looks like this hurt.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
I am having a feeling that he's not as impartial, to be honest.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
Okay.
They left?
This guy was not impartial. Never. Never ever. Otherwise he would have not just ran away as well.
Does that mean we've won?
I don't know. No one really got an answer here.
We won?
Nilou, you're amazing!
That was intense, but Inaya, you were brilliant as well.
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilou and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
I sure hope you don't have to.
Both Miss Nilou and Miss Inaya were so cool!
Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
The curtain finally falls on the debate at Miss blah blah blah. I can't read the text because it's so freaking fast. The guy was partially impartial. Yeah, I feel like when he first said the arguments are basically on par, I felt like, okay, yeah, I can somewhat see how you would argue for that. But then you really somewhat start to notice he's more on the academia side, and then he also was like, hey, come on, you can't phase out here now, you know? You gotta keep on and bringing arguments. When you would have never said that to the other side. No way. I missed the euphony of tears. Okay. Can't read that quickly.
Oh, it's you.
Feeling any calmer?
Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time.
But you don't have to, so our preparations paid off.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
Now that I've heard everyone else's stories, I want to hear yours.
I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact.
The opposite?
Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile.
So this is what art means to people, and you, I guess.
Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end.
Oh well, you don't have to worry about that anymore.
have a small regret.
Related to Inaya?
Yeah. Even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind.
Yeah.
He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
I don't, honestly, I think this relationship between those two is beyond salvageable. So maybe it's just for the best.
Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Is she also performing? I thought she's making like props and stuff. Okay.
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
Wait for the debate 2 days later. What do you mean? What debate is the... Huh? I mean, need a story on how she met her teachers written in detail in her character profile that you get from her friendship level, and I read it and it's so wholesome. Yeah, background stories in a character. I really need to revisit a lot of characters' background stories from the friendship level, which is why I'm trying to level up so many right now. But you need them, which is unfortunate. So am I supposed to wait 2 days? At 20, okay. Okay, let's try to hold our breath for the time skip. Oh, that's a lot easier than I thought. That's a lot easier than I thought. Could have easily gone like twice the time. That was not as hard. Why does it say I have achieved? Oh, there was something. I held mine. I'm so proud of you. That's nice, but it's not a debate. I love Nilou's music. She's so pretty.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Inaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Nice to see another member.
Place on the stage. Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by.
Yeah, a lot of things came together to make this happen.
Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination.
And Sheriff's mercy. Yeah, to a certain extent that's true. I think he could have easily pushed through, especially with that impartial judge.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Okay, you mean it like that? I think he intentionally gave us a chance, especially while walking away though. Not sure if it was his intention in the beginning.
You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilou and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance.
Agreed. Don't talk about them anymore.
Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in!
Oh.
Isn't that Inaya's father?
Didn't we just agree to not talk about him? But I guess now it's a bit of a different situation.
Oh, it's you two.
Yeah, I'm as happy to see you again as you are to see me.
I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her.
Shouldn't you be busy or something?
Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show.
Okay.
I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued.
Maybe you can change your mind by watching, actually.
I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person.
Oh, so you're still concerned about her, huh?
There are no parents who do not worry about their children.
Oh, really?
I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine.
Took a while for you to realize that, then.
Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
God, this man.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Okay.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again? Huh? But...
Huh?
Huh?
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
Yes.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you.
Okay.
I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it.
Huh?
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Good.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
I mean, it's understandable. But at least, like, the attempt to make contact again came from him. That's very important. She shouldn't be the one to try to fix the relationship now. Okay. It's a start.
Yeah. She probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
But it's also quite obvious that she doesn't want to give up the relationship, even though she's having a hard time. And he does neither want to do that. So let's hope they can fix it.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now.
Yeah, but if they don't hate each other, that's also a good step. Like, family in general just shouldn't hate each other.
But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family.
Yeah.
All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Hmm? Oh, okay. How big is that a full-sized thing for the teapot? Or is that like a little model? Because if it's like a full-sized thing, then it's more than, we made you a little something.
Isn't this Zubair Theater?
Okay, it's a little one. Okay.
Whoa! This is amazing! It's so detailed and polished!
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Nadja made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
That's for sure. It's certainly one of the more fun memories that we're making on a journey. According to your custom, I should drop the formalities and just accept it, right?
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Aww. That was a freaking cute quest. From everyone simping for Nilou to Nilou no, not Nilou. I forgot the name of the dad already. Academia versus Nilou trial. And then at the end, a little family reunification. That's a good story. And a theater got saved, which is also quite important. But on that note, I think we should watch, not stop, we should watch Nilou's trailer, or demo, real quick. Because otherwise we will just wait for Windy a day, and I don't think that's helpful. And I really forgot about Nilou's trailer. Demo, not trailer. Demo. I wish it would a big one. I'd put my Nilou on it. That would be cool. Especially if you could make her dance there. Let me switch browser source. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that low. Okay, well, it's not HD, damn it. Still loading quickly. Good. Best demo in my opinion. Ooh, okay. According to chat, it's the best demo. Prettiest demo. I like Nilou's theme a lot, so I'm really looking forward to that. And I'm quite curious what they do with the song or the music in this one. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be pretty, because that's all Nilou is about. Wait, I will need to turn up the volume a bit. we're getting more Nilou dancing. Oh, they actually made a CGI scene for that, right? Man, she's just too pretty. I feel like that's all I can really say about Nilou all the time. The beauty is wrong with her. So pretty. Love this. I love her theme so much. Somehow it's so nostalgic without ever hearing it. Oh. Well, you don't hear that all that often, right? I forgot it in the desert. Oh man, she's so pretty. Oops. I love that they went out and made like extra CGI scenes for her. I don't think they made that for every character. Like that's for sure a CGI part, right? With custom animation. Yeah, that's not the in-game graphics, that's for sure. Because afterwards, here, that's like in-game graphics. You can see the slight difference. If they're gonna continue make like CGI parts for the animations, that's awesome. And I love her outfit so damn much. Man, you know what? We'll risk it. It's Nilou! Okay, she really doesn't want to come home. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We tried it. The pain is so big. I guess the conclusion here. I like Nilou. Nilou doesn't like me. Man. She took all my money and the kids and left. You're in too deep now. That's the problem. I am in too deep now. I can't afford to pull for her anymore. And also expect Nahida. One more? Okay. One more. Oh! That's the biggest scam in history, and I'll take it. Okay. Oh man, Tainari. Would have been so perfect. Would have been so perfect. At least I'm glad that I did not pull for Tainari last banner. One more. Want a double? I mean, at this point we can get earlies, right? But then we have pity reset. One more. Last temple. Okay, now we're done. After this, we're done. Okay. We're done. We're done here. We burned through half of my Primogems. Dude, I wanted to get nice constellations for Lila, and now now that's ruined. Nilou. More like Venti. Man, this is infuriating. Give me your primals, I need them. At least you'll have Nahida now. Yeah. Man. I don't really like this because I don't really like this because now we're stuck at that point that I know I will get Nahida no matter what now. And I will get her early, or pretty early, because I don't have to win a 50-50. And I don't really like that. Man. I mean, we got Tainari, right? That's good. He's a good Dendro unit. Where even is he? Tainari? Oh, there he is. Right at the end. This is such a letdown. This is such a letdown. You know, there's a parallel universe where that was just a perfect pull. Imagine it would have been Nilou, yeah. One last one. I hate this. Okay. I need to stop wasting my Primogems. Oh, not for Nilou's sake, but... No, not for Nahida's sake, but also for like the 4 stars on the next banner. Man, I need to grind Primogems now again. At least we completed this one. This one and this one coming up right tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna snag 300 free Primogems, important. I will do some calculations and see how we fare. But the thing is really... Yeah, I want her, but I also really want Lila in the team, so... Yeah. I need to save up. God damn it! This is just a weird note to leave it, but guess that's how we're gonna end it. I had the sounds for Genshin off, by the way. I'm so talented. Ah, well. Not like we got anything anyways. Yeah, especially the one where she eats the cake. Well, that was in her quest. Yeah, I will get the opportunity to see that, I guess. Just unfortunate how it's ended. But hey, we got a great quest. We lost a 50-50. We should... The thing is, now I got Tainari, but we should have just stuck to a plan and waited. We should have waited. Because if we waited, like, we would not have this problem right now. We would have just gone into the next banner, gotten a lot of 4 stars from the new banner, and easy. Oh man. The cake is a lie. That's all I'm gonna say about this. But yeah, to come back to what matters, I'm glad to be back. I missed this so much. I played a bit of Genshin, like 3 times or so. And it just isn't as much fun alone. I really need this in order to enjoy Genshin to the fullest. I can still go for cons on Nahida. Yeah, I will blow everything on Nahida's banner. Everything must go. So yeah, that's the plan, but you know, she's a great C1. I don't know what I don't want to hear. Yeah, we're gonna spend everything we have simply because of the 4-star constellations, and we're gonna see how that turns out. But till then, we will need to watch a lot of stuff. But yeah, thank you all very much. Thank you, Maple, for the 8 months of subbing. Thank you so much. You will get your little surprise in 4 months regarding a special... Well, you probably will get the next month also another one because I will change them up. But yeah, gonna be looking forward to the 12 months. Proxy 1 for the 5 gifted again. Very much appreciated. And during the time where it did not stream, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 subscribers. Not subscribers, followers. Thank you to all of you that came over here from YouTube, and I don't know, but maybe some days you guys are gonna appear in chat as well. I know that it's probably not that convenient for most of the people that followed from there, and most likely not gonna see them, but still, thank you. We need a new goal. Let's go for 150, right? Next logical step. Thumbs up. Okay, so that's it for me. We will see each other tomorrow. I will figure out when it is, but you can be sure that I am here when the live stream is up. We have enough bandwidth now to watch it and stream it without being scared that the stream will lag on us, so that's fine. Okay, so thank you all very much for checking in. And that's it from me. We will see each other very soon, so it's not a big goodbye. Have fun, enjoy your rest of the day. I know it's pretty late for most of you. And thank you all very much for not leaving. It's been 20 days and you guys are still here. It's very kind. You got the rich stream internet now. Yeah.